All right, let's get started. Hello. Okay. The plan is to play some more Satisfactory today, and then I'll post the next schedule closer to the end. More talk about the RP for Vintage Story has it maybe on the 29th is the plan, so not this week. So for the Monday swap. So I'll probably still do Zomboid tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm still up in the air on it. We'll make that decision when time comes. But yeah, let's get started and continue. When last we left off yesterday, we were finished all the tier 5 research and finished one of tier 6 research. Just before trains. Sounds good. Hopefully you're having a good day. So we just got before doing the train research. All right, this is. I most certainly unlocked logistics floor. I pushed this button already.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
There we go. Sorry, I just had to adjust priority affinity. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta wait a little bit for that thing to come back. Rifle ammo. How goes the factory? We're gonna get to do the trains right now. That's I stopped yesterday because I was just before the trains research, so I was like, this seems like a good stopping point. You know, 16 hours and such. So I needed a bit of a rest, and then I had D&D, or so I thought, and then we didn't have D&D today. Unfortunately, our DM Pepper got a little bit fatigued with Roll20 and a lot of the issues with therein, and a little bit stressed, so he's like he opted out of being, you know, being able to do D&D, which it happens sometimes. You know, you need a break and you need to take a little bit of extra time, especially when programs aren't working for you. It's just like extra layers of stress on stress that just are not good. So I'm glad that he voiced that to us, and he's taking a you know, an extra week to kind of rest and not stress out about it. That said, I am keen. I'm like I've got all the pieces. All the pieces are ready, and then I can start considering trains, and then I need to completely rethink how I'm doing the base for like the third time, which I'm pretty sure that that's common in this game. At least it feels like it. It's like, okay, I need to find a better location. I need to really feel it out. Also, if I sound a little different today, I did redo all my chords, and I did because you know, I make sure I keep things tidy, but it just, I repositioned everything, so hopefully it's a little bit less causing less sound problems. Everything got dusted as well, so it's a little bit dusty. But that said, yeah, I'm super keen. Yeah, it's not, most of the time the sessions always go good anyways. That's good. I'm glad that you're not hearing any sound problems. But yeah, it's been having like muffly ishness a little bit, so I'm hopefully that's sorted. My technology's starting to age. It's getting old. Like I think my tech is how old is it? It's not quite a teen yet, but almost there. Let's see. What are we, 2025? Yeah, my tech is 9-10 years old. Yeah. So it's starting to get there. I am super keen. I gotta go grab pieces. I know I have the resources though. I've been saving them. And then we're gonna be basically redoing the whole factory to do trains. I'm super excited. I like trains in Factorio, so liking trains in this game is probably gonna be likely. I'm expecting that. Now I might be wrong. Maybe trains are not as good as I'm thinking they are, but I don't know. My expectations are hype. just a little bit more. I just gotta grab these. We should have enough, right? It's been feeding in there for a while. Yeah. This is eating a lot of the resources I had saved up, though. But it'll be worth it.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Motivational message. Really? Okay, I never didn't expect that. There's few things that I would expect to come out of an AI, and that is not one of them. That is not one of the things I would expect an AI to say. Like maybe a GLaDOS style AI that's got like part human kind of interaction, but usually they're more, you know, curved. Yeah, it's definitely good. I do like that one. You're right, it is funny. I gotta do computers to have rail signals. Oof. I don't have computers set up. Wait a second. Those are the same resources that are required to make these things. Aren't they? Plastic wire, PCBs. Yeah, we would just splitter this one. Oh, this is really becoming spaghetti. Do you have a clip of you reacting to that line, Ro? Just I'm curious. Because I'm wondering what your reaction at that time would have been. You do? I should see it. That seems good. I want this here. Oh, I could just splitter it earlier. It's not that steep. Come on. Hello. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go fishing the clip. Oh, I got the things. Just Can you send it to me? Cause I can't see it. It doesn't let me. I want to see it. Let's see. Here you go. All right. I will now quickly. Yeah, and I figured it'd be in Twitch DMs. 1 second. Yeah, found it. Wanna watch this? Copy pasta. Yeah. It caught you off guard too. It's good. That's awesome. This comes out of left field, doesn't it? It's like, oh, okay. She's such a happy AI, like 99% of the time outside of when she's not talking about like violence and stuff. I still do believe that that might be a Death Star though. There's a part of me that still thinks it might be some kind of Death Star related thing. But that's me tempering expectations. Split. There we go. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Whirl, you should be. Whirl's great. I do shoutouts, but I'm pretty sure everybody here is following you. And it is still early. So, not much point. There we go. So if I just change this recipe from these to that, we're still getting the cables. The cables are coming slow because I've not upgraded that yet, but at least we'll have those coming in. Yeah, cold delivery is really good, and the fact that it's just like flat, like there, and just like off to the side, it's. Plus, build up to this point, you're expecting something, but you don't really know what. Yeah, it's definitely a really good quote. It's out of pocket. One of the weird things that happens when a person that doesn't swear very often says a swear, it ends up being, I don't know. It's just it's strange, but also interesting. What was I doing? I need. So I realized that I don't really explore very much, do I? I thought I was doing a pretty good job of exploring, but I don't really leave my little niche nook that I burrow myself into. I very much am base mom. That's all I do is stay at home. I was like looking at this, and then because I raided into somebody yesterday who is also playing Satisfactory, and they're on just a step ahead of us, kind of, than stage 4. But their whole map is explored. They've been everywhere, is what it looks like. Meanwhile, mine is like I'm not only little bit. It's crazy. Everybody does their things in their own way, I guess, though. Okay. So my current thing is that we filled this up, right? Yes. And so this is all fed in and it's filling decently. Okay, I would like to change the orientation of some of these to be better. So we don't need the middle one. Yeah. This game has been a treat. Like, really it has. I'm glad that it was picked. Because these have a merger there. Ooh, you know, we could do it like this instead. Merger can go up there. It's too steep. We'll do it like that. It's still too steep. What if I do it like this? Hmm. Oh, you know what? What if it was on top of here? Because then it would be in between. Yeah. While this one can do the opposite. Too close. So that evenly splits it a little bit better. Okay. Is this still doing really good? Yes. See, and these machines are making wire, but they're not making enough. Okay, swearing is a tool. If overused, it's dull and ineffective. It's a strategy. Yeah. It's definitely been, it's very much to punctuate sometimes. It's yeah, I would say that I agree. It's a verbal tool that can be utilized in good ways, but also it's context sensitive. And much like most things, if they're overused, they start losing their context. So they end up becoming, yeah, dull. It's why I've been kind of like, I want to be appreciative all the time, but it's hard because I want to find other ways to be appreciative than just saying that I'm appreciative. I've been kind of mulling that in my mind as well lately, is that I am appreciative. I really am. I just don't want it to dull as a result, like in terms of overuse. Because people are fantastic and awesome to be around, and it's nice, and things have been good. Like, so it's one of those things where it's in the same vein as punctuation with verbiage, right? Is that there's other ways to do it though, outside of just the simple ways, which would be synonym, like, you know, using synonyms. But it's tough. It is tough. Conveying one's feelings can sometimes cause one's feelings to get really muddled. And it can be hard to really figure out what's going on with that stuff. I'm gonna go grab some more copper sheets. Okay, is that enough? I think that might be enough. I have so much extra stuff in my inventory that I probably should put away. I kind of I miss the robot from Bacterio that would take the garbage out of my inventory. I've been just depositing it in the sink and watching it like get washed away when I don't want to carry something around. It's like, yep, that's going in the garbage. I don't want to carry that into the trash with it. Most of the things, though, are infinite, so I don't really feel bad about it. Right? And it lets me get cosmetics, which I still want more of. I want to customize things, like, more. There's not enough customization in my current area. I need more. It was cool finding out how to do the painting, though. That was cool. I like that. Alright, let's see. I need pipes. That's why I'm over here. And hopefully those computers will be done eventually. Oops. I sorted out my steel issues, so I don't have steel issues anymore. But I need to sort out my wire issues. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's definitely, especially when authority is involved or somebody who's like, oh, that person has a power over your job. Yeah, no, that doesn't mean that they can't be wrong. It's it's something that it takes you know, a certain style, and sometimes it's important to let those folks know they might be in the wrong. Oh yeah, and at any point anyone can lose their position. It's not there no job security as much as it's like it's tough in some cases though, but like it doesn't mean that that's not possible. It's tough. But yeah, I agree that some people need that. They can't just be surrounded by folks that are constantly going to be saying, "Oh yeah, yeah." You can't yes man everything. It's not possible. There's being agreeable, and then there's, you know, if stuff is gonna actively cause, like, especially if it's gonna spiral. Oof. I've seen quite a lot of that, where one thing leads to another, and it just leads to another, and then you're stuck with like 800 problems that all stemmed from one spot, but you know where it was, and it could have been fixed very simply. Like it's like it's frustrating. That's life. When you live, you learn. You move on if that's not necessarily, you know, where you want to be. Yeah, it's that's the thing, right? Because people don't want to, they don't want to step on the toes of somebody who may be able to, but they need that too. They got into that position most of the time because they, you know, they understood the. Well, I mean, there's a lot of nepotism sometimes, but there's sometimes, you know, there's a lot of earned part of that as well. It depends. Let's see. I need more cable. This is a lot of cable. Where was it that I have this? I think I had this here. And then I wrote... There. Yeah, life is tough. But thankfully, we do what we must. Okay. Easy expertise, not... Yeah, exactly. If there's a better way, you want to know it because it's superior. You don't want to be... it's less efficient. Not everybody has that though. Some people really want to hear the, you know, the praise and the yes and all that, but like, I mean, it's not necessary. This to there needs that. No. It's better to do things right. There we go. Let the cables flow. Can I turn this back on? Depends on how much steel I have. Let's go see. Is it backstocked well enough? Yeah, I think that's good enough. That'll complete that first part, and then I just need to do the other two, which is the motor and the automated thingy, as well as I probably should fix all my issues. it's gonna feel weird taking this whole thing apart again. I mean, I feel like I built it just not long ago, but I think that it's for the best that I'm gonna need to take it all apart again and redo it. Yeah, there's still some aspects of I remember in my work as well where I've given the right answers, but I've been ignored, but it happens. That's just sometimes it's. And things are going to be less efficient total at the end, which is, it's unfortunate. But we'll see. You enjoy your lurk? Yeah. I only hope the best for the business. I really do. I hope it goes okay. I hope everything turns out fine. But, it's rough. It's rough sometimes. Specifically in the work that we do, it's not everything is guaranteed with a price tag. So because of that and how nice
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah. It's tough. It's okay though. It'll get sorted, I'm sure. This is like all the other things. Yeah, I definitely have not built the factory to be able to do the things that it currently can, all the things that it's asking me for. I need much larger scaled amounts, which is fine. It just means that I'm gonna have to increase the amount of everything, and I haven't done that. But we can do trains now, right? They require quite a lot of things. Prevents a train from derailing at the end of the railway. Potential human error. I'm keen to do the trains though. I'm gonna need a lot more modular frames though in order to do it. Which means I probably should go and turn that off now that I think about it. I turned it on because I was like, oh, but we can give a little bit. Nah, shouldn't at the moment. Sorry. Lots of sneezing. In automation games, they typically leave the first not good factory intact and then slowly make other parts of the factory are specialized to replace the initial. Yeah, exactly. So if you need screws, then you like make better screw specific area and then tear out. That's what I was thinking about doing as well, is that leaving this intact and looking for a new place to sort of set up shop, kind of, and then have everything sort of connect to that. And eventually, like, I mean, connect to this as well. Because I'm not moving the sky thing, I don't think. I think I'll leave that. That said, though, the entirety of this whole other thing can be basically... there's a sort of a rule, and that is, you can get away with building your base any possible way that you want. So long as you only, you call it your starter base, right? It's just my starter base. This is all, right? So it could be a horrible, terrible abomination. Doesn't matter, so long as it's the starter base. Sometimes people don't leave the starter base, though. And that happens sometimes. Like, I know a lot of the time in games, sometimes I get stuck in the starter base forever. But that said, yeah, that's one of the secrets. Starter base. I'm just like randomly running around like I have something that I'm doing, but I'm not. Okay, let's refocus. Okay, but I did make this yesterday and yeah, we'll tear down everything, but it's yeah, just leaving it plugged in so you have some being produced. Even if it's considered less efficient, it doesn't matter. That's big in Factorio as well, which, I mean, Factorio in this game will be very similar, both factory games. But you always want something. And I know you beat Space. Did you make it all the way to the Shattered Planet? I don't remember if you did, but I'm pretty sure you probably could have. That it's just a trudge, isn't it? Like through terrible place. Like, I didn't make it that far. I didn't even make it off planets. Like aside from, I made the space platform. I had one little spaceship, and that's it. That's as far as I got. It's a nice factory. Thank you. It's my starter base, though. So that I can keep getting away with it being a spaghetti mess as it is. I can, which has its own drawbacks. Yeah, it's because the thing is if you make it perfect to start, you never have to change it, and you can always add attachments, especially for example in games like this, where you could, if you have all the ratios and have all the numbers, you can... Uh-oh, that's not good. No! How come it's draining too much? Or not? Oh, I don't have enough being made because one of these is clogged, isn't it? Which one is clogged? Uh-oh. It's not you. One of these has to be clogged. It's not you. You're receiving some. You didn't make it to Saturday off stream and got a mission ready to go there, but it took to the time. So many new things always got me. Oh yeah, no, I know. Plus, I mean, it's honestly one of the most fun things is I got to, so I was streaming for 16 hours, but like I could see that you're playing Ale Abbey, and that looked like a really cool game, and you know, it seemed neat, and then you jumped onto Vintage Story. This is the fun part is Keen. I like that stuff. It's cool. So this has got good. And this is producing. I was getting this ready is what I was doing. Yeah, so once you finish the beginning part, it became kind of very, like, slow. Like, much slower. Can understand. Hmm? There we go. It's a perfect second screen game. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are like that. I remember playing a Fallout game that was kind of like that, where you just throw it on in the background, or like there was another one that was like what was it? It was like a store game. You were shop something. But it was cool. Those games are good for second, like just like chill, and where you don't actually participate in them very much outside of when they get really big. Eventually you do have to play them a little bit, but it's more of a just a check-in kind of game. I like those sometimes. Ooh. We'll take apart the debris later. What do I need for you? 10 computers. Is there another computer here? It'd be too convenient. Oops, I did iron. Yeah, farm games. Yeah. They're not like it's not quite the same as like a, what's it called? The RimWorld, where everything's on fire all the time. RimWorld can be tough. Let's see. It's fun. But you can make RimWorld like that, kind of. The Tycoon games. Oh, that reminds me of that Big Ambitions game. Have they done any updates to that one? That game's is really fun looking. Ooh, yellow slug. Yeah, it can be, and you can basically automate most things. But it also can be just a pain sim. Oh my goodness. I want to look at... Oh, that's unfortunate. It happens though. I mean, that's it's a really unfortunate part about that kind of stuff. They were really good too. But they, you know, that's thing. Still, that's cool though. I'm glad that the game's getting worked on and that it's almost done, in a sense. Yeah, no, I know. It'll be a little strange to, cause like I mean, my introduction to that game was through your, you know, your perspective, which is and it was really cool watching the different shops and the different kind of things like progress. It was kind of like those similar to the... What kind of games are those? Like the ones that are popping up all over the place, but made a little bit more PLC in it. The ones like Supermarket Sim and all of those ones, but like all in one game. Similar, but not quite the same, obviously, because it has a lot of different mechanics. I forget where I am. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, that's cool. So if I put this one there, and we move you here. Yeah, it's like all those games have kind of mixed in there, like, but in its own, yeah, in its own way. Select recipe. Yes. Where'd that power line go? This need pumping. Probably. There we go. Shadow of a Doubt, procedurally generated detective game. No, I haven't. I'll write that one down. Shadow of Doubt. Recently though, I've been looking at Star Sector, because that one looked interesting. Because one of my friends was describing it to me, and like I said, it was being described as a mountain blade in space, which is cool. Where is it? This is a merger, right? Which means that I can get rid of this, and we do a... Where is it? Smart splitter? How do you work, Smart Splitter? Oh, so it literally is just it's like this regular splitter, but lets you choose if there's multiple things on the same belt. Interesting. You've not played it, and you enjoyed it when you did. I haven't played it. Not at all. I do plan to give it a try at some point. We'll see. It is on my list, which is growing constantly. I've got so many things on that list. And then also, like, I mean, on top of that, I've got Emma's movie list. I've got our anime watch list. I've got the just never-ending lists. So many lists. It's like everything is like trying to go well at once. Turning on snail. Permadeath. Could be nicknamed anxiety mode. It seems like an interesting. So we'll see. I'll definitely have a look for sure, because I like those kinds of games. It's very difficult to get that genre in the right place, I find. It's a tough genre. So we'll see. I'm sure it'll turn out good though. Do I need this on here to direct this? It should only go one way, right? What if it's going in here, though? I don't think it will. I think it'll go that way. Sorry. Sorry. I mean to sneeze. I try to reach for the mute sometimes, but it's tough. Especially mid-sneeze. Okay, so that's a little better. So that's making fuel directly. Because this has got to go up a little. Is it able to go up? How much is it able to go up on its own? Is this okay? Game, did you mention in case you replied to me during the ads? What game was that again? Oh, we were talking about Big Ambitions before. Big Ambitions is a really cool, cool game. If you've never played that one, you should. It's really, really good. It's super fun. Essentially, what it is it's a tycoon sim where you start with like a little bit, and you're able you know you build your businesses up, and it's business management. So you gotta like set the schedules for everyone, make sure that product is flowing, make sure that the, like, for example, you've got competition in certain areas, so you're gonna have to make sure that the competition is being sorted. Yeah. And then slowly you build your empire, and then you can also open, like, do other businesses too, so like you can like expand. It's really cool. You start collecting evidence. More people near the body. You start checking coworkers, patients, and matching the pins. You kill the victim, etc. That sounds really cool. It reminds me of some of the other detective games that are like more. I'm trying to think because there's been quite a lot of them. I really enjoyed quite a lot of the point-click adventure styles, but this one sounds like it's less point and click. Is that, am I right to think that, or? 'Cause it sounds like it's less point and click. Connect you to that. Organization. It's a detailed voxel first person. For some reason, I'm getting Nancy Drew vibes, which is a good thing because I have fond memories of that game series. There we go. Nice. We'll connect you. Okay. Okay. One second, I'm taking 60. I'm taking 30. It should be another 30, right? 30. So that's exactly 120, which is the amount that it says that it's taken, it's sending out. Okay, so I think I'm doing that right. I'll definitely have a look into that game. It sounds really cool. It's been a while since I played anything like that. Detective game. Like, well, see, Emma played one a little while ago. What was that game called? I need to ask Emma. Uh, uh, what game was that? I'm not being very descriptive. I'm giving the worst description ever in this thing. uh, oh, maybe this is it. Let me double check. Yeah, this is the game Emma was playing recently. It's called Signalis. Emma was sending me pictures of it. It's a top-down pixel sci-fi survival horror game. That's her description of it. The fact that she was able to figure out what I was saying from the description I gave, which was, you sent a picture of it to me and it was in a city. Like that is the most vague description ever that anybody could give anybody, and yet Emma was able to figure out what I meant, which is it's awesome. Yeah. Emma's the best. Just the worst description ever. And that's the thing, is that's what I do all the time, and yet for some reason it just works out. People somehow know what I'm talking about, even though I half the time don't even know what I'm talking about. Other people can figure it out, apparently. Like they have a codex for my brain. I give just enough details that are vague enough that they kind of can circle back to whatever it was, but not really. Okay. This should be we're working now, right? Because it's idle. So this does 60 per minute. What if I overclock you? What happens? Oh! I'm so dense! Ah! I just... These do 60 per minute, and I thought that they did 120 per minute because in my brain, I seen the 60, I seen the 2, and I multiplied them together. Ah! I was like, why is this product's not working right? It doesn't make sense. And it's like, no, it's just me. Just don't mind me. Okay, but yes, Emma, you got the game right. With my ridiculously vague and terrible description, you've managed to figure it out. Which I'm surprised that you figured it out. Because the description I gave of a city was just, it's like a city. Kind of. Because we were talking about detective games. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, that's kind of like that game. Sorta. Kinda, sorta. I'm so dense. I can't believe it. Multiplied numbers extra by themselves together, and I was wondering why my gas was getting drained. I'm like, why is it getting drained? This doesn't make sense. No, it does if you do the math. Okay, that's there, that's there. Okay. So I just need to fix the up top part, which should be 60, so it would be the same. 60. So I just need to fix that, and then it should be fine. Okay, so let's see. So this takes 60 per minute. Right? And this also takes 60 per minute. I'm a little confused. Ah, this one's 120. So then those two up there would be using two of the refineries most of the time, and there will be a little bit left over that's getting filled into the third one. Right? This one should be getting almost none, yet it's getting a decent amount because it's evenly swathing it across all three. Where's the lights on these ones? Oh, they're up there. There is a brief moment where they're not active. That brief moment is causing the issues. But if I take this off of here, that won't happen anymore. And they will always receive the amount of oil they need. And actually a little bit excess? Why excess? I'm confused why there's excess. Because it says that it's doing 120 per, right? You beat both of these take 120. So they're 60 and 60 apiece, right? So there shouldn't be any excess. It should be static. And it is. Why was I seeing problems before? The flow rate and the fill rate are exactly at equilibrium now. After unhooking that. Which means this will fill in the right way. Which means that this is still going to struggle because it's not got enough. Okay. Like it was mentioned earlier, yesterday, not all crude oil is the same. Some of it is not. Right? Yeah. And the only way to increase the amount would be to increase my power draw a little bit in order to pump the resources out of the ground faster. Which I can do. Yeah. Yeah.
Up and down and 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 up and down.
I think the elevator's gonna do the shining on me. Suddenly Jack Nicholson will show up, crash through the elevator window. Here's Johnny. Okay. That's not Ada though. That's Elevator. Minus 10,000. No, you can't take my coupons. They are my coupons. I'm buying cosmetics with them. No. Oh no, it's not. They're my coupons. Print the coupons quickly. Keep them safe. Here, I'm gonna keep my coupons safe. Nobody's gonna take my coupons. Gotta get a cup of coffee for free. I I'm a tea drinker, so the cup doesn't really like the cup. I would fill it with tea. I like tea. But yeah, I need more purchases. The next thing that I gotta purchase, if I remember correctly, is I wanted colors. I think I need to buy this, and then I've got 3 coupons left. You always buy the coffee mug? That's fair. It's neat watching Factory go sometimes. Just like watching it go. I did this in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sorry. Sorry again. How full is this getting? Barely. I wonder if there's a way that I can set it up that it'll only turn on if it's full. There's probably something like that that exists. Or isn't it open? Is that like a warning that there's no floor? Are there foundation torches? I've been searching. But I've already researched that. Hmm? Oh, the berries don't actually have an awesome thing sync value. Okay. Oh. Apparently it takes copper wire to do this. Do I have enough copper wire being made yet? One side's using a lot less, I guess. Oh no. You got a fresh espresso. Nifty. Hopefully you enjoy. You know, I'm actually gonna take some of these out and use them. You gotta keep awake on the night shift? I can understand. I have worked many late nights. And also mornings, and then late nights again, and so on and so forth. The cyclical cycle of working. And I have a tendency to overdo it. The grind, it never stops. Forever. Alright, so what happens if I increase this one? This one's 60 per. Makes its flow rate 600. Now it's doing up to 150 per minute. Which I don't have at the moment as a capable. Okay. So now it does 150 per minute, which means that you're taking how much? You're taking 30 and you're taking 30. So then that means that there is now room to do what I was gonna do initially, which is this here. Morning. That's 60 plus 60 is 120, which means that you can do one more of these ones. There's no space to jam this in here. There's a problem, I can't fit it, it doesn't fit. Alright, and this gives 2. And this gives 2. So one more would be perfect. Even on curve, that's like kind of wishful. All right. Let's try doing that. Mm. That should function now. And it should function fairly well. Right? Because this is 30, 30, 30. So that's 90, 60, 1500, or 150. Exactly the amount that's there. This one's spitting its... power. Oh. This should be flowing out at a decent rate. Should be hitting here. Producing enough to go there. Okay, that side's been dealt with. But the problem is that the rubber is going to be backing up for sure. Eventually. But that's not a now issue, that's a later issue. Why is this middle one not working? You. Why are you broken? No power. But it's, yeah, but it'll still fill up. Right? Where am I gonna put that splitter? The space is quite limited. I suppose I could move the storage container and then I could put the splitter in between. there a recipe for rubber only? I mean, I don't remember. But it's not a particularly like rush issue. Like we're still just producing at the moment. But that has improved flow on the fuel by a little bit. If I overclock this one, I don't have MK2 pipes yet, so I actually can't, I don't think I can overclock this one all that much. Because if we overclock this one... Oh no, it goes exactly to 300. Yeah. Well, no, it's exactly 300, so I don't have to worry about it. 300 is the limit, but also it's the type limit. So it's like perfect. Which I'm not surprised that it is exactly as it... Hello. Hello, did you want to be friends? I don't have any berries for you. Can I convince you to eat a computer circuit board? Because that's the only things I'm carrying on me. I guess I've got rubber. Rubber's kind of chewy. I can give him rubber. Okay, so now we've got this is 60. 60. Maybe. No one brought you nuclear waste. Nuclear, nuclear. Nuclear, nuclear. Hmm? Oh, cool. Is this thing broken? It was broken, wasn't it? Some of the surfaces were just not right. Like, it was flat. There was no there was no inputs or outputs on some of them. And it was confusing me. I really couldn't understand what was going on there. It's like, wait, what? How is this like this? I broke it. I broke the game. Like, at least I'm like 95% sure I broke the game just now. Somehow I merged some of the, like, the splitter and the two types together and had no inputs on some of the sides. Either that, or perhaps I somehow selected an advanced one. Not sure how I would have managed that. There we go. So this should be 300. And by hooking up all three of these, that'll have this at maximum flow over to here. Each of these will convert the oil into 40 per minute. It's multiplied by 5. And then pumped directly down and into the tank. So that means that all of these should be running now with no worries at all. And once it gets its flow going. It's not quite there yet, but it will be. So this is the dips we're seeing right now, and then it should stabilize. By the time it's getting to the end, it doesn't have enough, but it's... Just because it's gonna back up and I don't want to deal with it. There we go. I was like, can the sink back up? I'm like, isn't it a trash can? I thought it was a trash can. And it's like, I'm seeing it's not powered is the right answer. And I knew that immediately. It's just, I was like, for just a moment, I thought the infinite void had filled up. And I was very confused. Like, the infinite void is full? What? Without having to go anywhere, I can overclock this to be 150. It'll super fill these up, because each of them is taking 30, 30, and they're producing one heavy oil. I could do 90. You're not receiving enough heavy oil fast enough. I don't need that much plastic, nor do I need that much rubber. So what else can I make with the refinery to also produce heavy oil? Some space restrictions. I don't need to overclock this one, I guess, right now. Should be. Yeah. It did stabilize it out a little bit. Geyser pure. What's a geyser do? Water? I thought it would launch me up. I'd imagine a bunch of I'm playing at this stage. I mean, yeah, it's been pretty good. I've been very much enjoying it. It's been a fun thing to do on my weekends. Since we implemented the whole variety on weekends kind of deal, which I'm keen on. I'm trying my best to stick to the loose schedule that we have. Yeah. Geyser to me now I'm realizing is geothermal generation. Because I was curious about that before, and I realize now that that's what that is. I'm like, where is the geothermal vents? Well, you see, geysers are attached to the earth, and duh, is what I was telling myself. My internal monologue is like sometimes I don't know. It's strange.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body of my own.
I have no body of my own. Oh, lonely. I am so lonely. That's not true though. I have an Emma and Emma is my own. That's a good song though. Okay. Oh, I can do this if I just go grab some of the motors.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Run directly towards the lethal natural phenomena. Slightly more evil GLaDOS. I don't know, GLaDOS wasn't really evil. I mean, kind of. There was that one time she tried to murder that one person as well as all those other people, and that's pretty bad, I guess. She's more neutral though, very self-serving and towards the end of science, right? And also the strange addiction to the software thing. She forgot to send the evacuation alert. Well, no, she definitely wanted those people, but you got to think about it. She's doing like what is it, calculus of war or whatever, and against Black Mesa. So in that universe, it's like very much. I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of thing that's important. It's a very complex universe. I still think she's kind of neutral though. I'm gonna be right back though. I just want to refill my drink. Okay. Apologies. Let's continue. Hello. Look, it's a different day. Thank you. Dismantle crate? What? Oh no, I ran out of jetpack fuel. I gotta go back. Just let it run out. I didn't even pay any attention to it. Oops. barely noticed that one unplugged, which is good. Okay. Alrighty, you have a good one. Do they have this on both sides? No, just the one side. Interesting. It should help it out a little. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. And your stream went well. Yeah.
You're
Nice to
amazing.
meet you. It says you were also playing Satisfactory. Nifty. I'm new to this sort of, kind of. And it's been really good. You're tired? Well, you make sure to get some self-care, okay? You know? Some rest, some food, some hydration. You know, fill all those needs. And you'll be back at it soon. Do my brief little intro. It's nice to meet you. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. My bad. I'm bad with the hand movements. I try my best though. I just unlocked trains not too long ago and some other stuff as well. And I was looking at them. And deciding how I want to do that. There we go. But I also was unplugging part of the factory that's a little bit was not flowing right anyway, so I just unplugged it because there's just no point in having it there. I'm gonna plug in the other side over here so that things flow a little better. But yeah, so like, I mean, this is my factory. And it's not too complicated, and sort of, there's a lot of spaghetti. But this is my starter base, so you know, we can call it a starter base, and that's why that's definitely why it's like this. Belt weaving everywhere and whatnot. Yeah, so there's this, and then there's this down here where I've got the oil and crude oil turning into fuel. And I just hooked up a geothermal vent not long ago. That gives us a little bit more power. More base. But yeah, I was looking at this and I'm like, how do I want to do this, and which resource do I want to be my my sort of starting resource that I poke around with? Probably, because at any point then I can just kind of copy and have things come over here, right? From other places if I need. Hey, it's Barbaric. Hi Barbaric. You having a good day? How goes? Good to see you. And thank you very much for the Prime. You get one of those on Twitch and you decide to use it here. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. But yeah, my factory is going well. Factory time is going good. Progress is solid. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do next though. And like, I mean, the train system is interesting. So I do want to work on that a little bit, but I also would like to expand on some other things as well. So I might just continue to run a couple of things, because I don't, this takes what, 50? I don't know how expensive it is as total energy. And currently I'm only using half of my power grid, which is... it's good in my mind. I don't like to use the whole power grid. Because I sometimes think it's gonna run out. This is super dead over here at the moment. No more. Because this can feed into these, no problem, but when I added this one, it overpowered it. And I went through all of that backlog of compressed coal and sulfur that I had and burned it all out. That said, though, I should be able to unplug this section and that section. And this should only cost me like 300 energy. There we go. Merge these two here. You're Mark 1 or Mark 2? Yeah, we barely lost any capacity off of, well, a little bit off of removing that entire line. And we'll probably turn this one into a... These are MK1 belts. That's how long it's been since I've had to even think about this hide. These MK1 belts. It feels like an eternity. I still may use this platform for something, so I'll leave the platform for now. Okay, we'll see a drop in like by almost 1,000-ish total, including those other ones we got rid of. This is surprisingly not that much. I'm gonna put these in the trash bin. We can probably shift over that last one, and then we're basically set. just gonna go quickly grab those other items, and then, well, we'll have a look at what's needed to be done next. I was gonna travel all the way up there just to do, essentially, but we don't need to do that. We could just do this. Wow. Saves me some inventory space and some travel time. I like going in the tubes though. It's cool. Makes me think of Futurama. It's like a pinball machine. I mean, kinda. Now, even with having taken apart all of those coal things that I had before, we're still fine, which is good. I think all of the coal should be hooked up, right? Now let's double check that it is working as intended. Okay. I need to go get some of the mining things so that we can up the amount of that, but now it's just going to be a matter of setting stuff up properly so that we can see stuff coming in at a better rate. And then I can have a look at each of the items that is being done. And we can up the total amounts of everything based on what's low and what needs more. How is the coupons coming? Because if I've got enough, I want to try and see if there's other foundations I can use. And more cosmetics. Yes, I've got 8 coupons. Hooray! Alright, I want to buy everything. One everything, please. Coated concrete. Grip foundation. I wonder we got 8 coupons. Hey, look, I'm doing the best I can. I want to get everything. I want it all. I'm tempted to just hook everything up to the sink, to be honest. Like, just all of the production directly to the sink. So that I can have all the coupons. It is a very tempting thing to do. Ooh. I have lots of plastic. Could do coated. So if we're gonna do that though, then we've gotta... These are expensive. It costs 6. That means I only have two tickets left. I can get numbers. I have 2 tickets. I guess we buy numbers.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Don't eat, lick, or consume these items. All right, let's see. That's a lot more space to work with. Yeah, I like that it's shiny too. Okay. I still have never seen Sam. Perhaps I should go look for Sam. There are lots of these? There's at least one more over in that direction. There's two. Oh, that reminds me, I should make more grenades. I'm gonna go make more grenades. Oh, and I could make a truck. Oh no, it costs 50 rubber. And I've been adamantly throwing the rubber in the garbage. I wonder if we'll have enough. Can we get enough fuel? Yes, the answer is yes. Is it better than the other one? Help. Save me. No? I mean, he's busy. I can't bother him. Well then. Well, back to being on foot. This is why I'm not using the vehicles. It's just like I can't. I'm not. It's not a matter of it's just I can't. I really suck hard when it comes to that stuff. I can get parked like, well, you just seen. I was able to get wedged in a way that is probably only possible if you really try hard. And that took no effort on my part. I just ended up there. That's happened to me in a sail in GTA when we were doing some of the sail missions. It's why there was always that sort of uneasy feeling when I drove in the vehicle. For everyone else. There's that, like, sinking feeling that we might just explode for what seems like no reason. Out of nowhere, just boom. Like, I've gotten it so stuck that even the atomizer can't, or the up and atomizer can't do anything. It's just like, nope. That weapon was built for players getting stuck. Ah. Hooray. Okay. I want to make some more grenades. Just throwing some over here. Here you go. Oh, it's because it's not set. Okay, one second. I'll grab just a mitt full of pipes. I need them anyways. Hello. You having a good day? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm getting ready to possibly think about doing some kind of expansion. But I'm trying to wrap my head around it, basically, slowly. Like, I'm kind of taking my time with it, really thinking about what I want in terms of how I want it to look, how I want it to be. This is what I've got so far. It is just a platform, but it's a shiny platform. See, the big thing with this sort of stuff is that if I can get the network set up, I basically can, yeah, I really like the too shiny. It's nice. If I can get it set up, it'll be able to take almost an infinite amount of input after that, once it's been set up. Because then all I have to do is set up another train. Ta-da! Inputs expanded. And then if I want to buffer storage, well, I would just set up a bunch of linked storages on the side, and it would give me a storage value of a certain amount that would be able to be filled. So I could link together, like, I don't know, like a bunch of the crates. So like if I wanted it to be we could essentially set up like that. We spent dozens of hours making a rail network around the map. That's generally how these games go. Is you can get right into it right in depth and have like really intricate and long setups that span the entirety of the map, trying to pull as much of the map as you can out and then just have it run and then just watch it run. Beating the game is like a bare minimum, but like after that it's about it can go further than that. You can take things further than that. It's like reminds me of Factorio when the whole goal was to launch the rocket. Now it's like okay, well now you can go to space, or okay, now you can go to other planets, and then eventually you can try to go for the final planet, across and all the way. The official win now is to get to Promethean Science, I think is Promethean Science. And then that's considered a win. But then there's another goal even past that where you can try to go to the other place. You spend 2 hours just designing rail supports and lighting. I could see that being a thing that I'm gonna have to set up in a blueprinty thing. Like, so I'm tempted to try and go for the extra mile to have the blueprint, the next blueprint thing, because I have no blueprints right now, none. So it could be fun to set up something with that. Oh yeah, that's usually how it goes. Like, I mean, once you've learned all the things, all the tricks, and what you should go for first, and how to do proper setups for certain things, doing it again from the beginning, from scratch, you do things a lot differently. You're essentially a different player completely. Like you're well aware of certain things, but sometimes it can get the better of you as well. You got to be careful, because it can cause you to accidentally go too far in the other direction. But there's balance in it. There is balance in it indeed. I'm gonna run and go to the other side there. With loads of mods. So yeah, if you like, I mean, mods are flavor for video games. If you haven't played with some mods, give it a go. I'm sure there's some mods that both make the game harder and or make the game better or easier or whatever you're looking for. They definitely are, you know, flavor to what you're looking for. To which there probably is a mod that completely redesigns the game on top of its already redesigned form and changes everything again. No. All right, that's all gone now. These things that I made just recently are already gone. The reason why I got rid of them isn't because I'm trying to tear down the whole factory or anything. It's because I just don't need them active in the moment, and I would rather the coal be transferred elsewhere. So now we've got the coal transferring up instead, to the point where even the MK1 is backing up over there, which is good. I'm gonna go and turn on. I'm gonna see what it takes to make those modular frames, because having the better pipes would be nice. That said, though, I don't even really need the better pipes right this second. You done various playthroughs? Yeah. It's good to just enjoy as well. Um, oh, this isn't so bad. I thought it was much worse. I like when that happens. You think something's gonna be pretty bad, and then, oh, it ends up being not so bad. You got like 5K hours. That's the thing, right? And it's the same as a lot of things. I've got a friend who plays vanilla Minecraft. They've got over like, you know, a ton of time in that game, like ludicrous amount, and they also only play vanilla. They've never really dabbled in mods at all. It's outside their comfort zone. That said, though, there's a lot of people that really love mods and absolutely, like, you know, some love very specific mods, whether it be tech, magic, or expansion, or difficulty, or challenge modes, or map mods, or, you know, there's tons of different styles of mods that can range from making it an adventure game to making it a more accessible, peaceful sandbox style. Like, it all depends, right? Vanilla's Minecraft's pain. Ever since I got to, like, I started dabbling into mods, it's hard to go back for me. Now, in saying that, it is a challenge to go back because there's some things that mods offer that vanilla Minecraft just doesn't have. However, those things can be kind of brought forward with redstone machines, organizers, and a lot of the new stuff. You can barely play RimWorld without mods. I don't understand. Some people can't even imagine playing their games without their mods. It's like some mods become so staple that even people will forget that they're mods and they think they're part of the vanilla game. That's how staple they become. They just become part of that game. It happens a lot. Tons and tons of times I've had folks, you know, say such and such is part of the game for a lot of different games that I've played, and I'm like, no, it's not. That's a mod, and it's this mod because I know it's this mod because I've seen it. Whether it be, yeah, for Stardew as well. Stardew has tons of mods. The modding scene in Stardew, same for Starbound, same for Terraria, same for Minecraft. This game, Factorio, the mod scene of Project Zomboid, they all have enormous mod scenes, and the mod creators are really, like, well, they're very creative. They fill almost all of the niche holes that you could possibly think about, from something as mundane as to be able to turn certain things certain ways to other more intricate things that are like complete redos of the whole game. Some of them are difficulties in that sense. Like there was one that I was looking at for one for Terraria that I was looking at a while ago that I've never completed is the what's it called? Calamity. I've never beaten Calamity. Calamity is a mod that basically adds in an extra like full layer to the game that's complex and turns some parts of Terraria into like a bullet shooter sort of Toho-esque game, which is interesting. It is really cool, at least I think. Yeah, I don't need to go here yet. Okay, so I need to actually be progressing a few things. So, production. Those are there, those are there. Trying to think of the best place for this thing. Okay. I am going to take another brief BRB to refill my drink and stuff, though, so I will be right back, alright? Okay, let's continue. Yeah. I do want to play Terraria with Red at some point in the future, because we've been talking about it for a while. I'm gonna pitch Calamity, though, when we do actually sit down to play it. Although we might want to play Legendary mode first. I may see if he's gonna want to do both. Like we set as like one Legendary playthrough and then maybe one Calamity. Just because of how cool Calamity is. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so you are a lot of screws. So we need a lot of screws. We also need the beams from all the way on the other side of the thing. Steel pipes are here and modular frame. So it just is good choice to put this here. The only problem is getting that from over there, over here. And then also it's going to drain these by a lot. But it's nothing I can't spaghetti over. All right. Okay. And now we've got that, we just need those and those. Will this work? It has to work. The only logical explanation is that it will work. And just like that, I just need power. That was convoluted, but fun. Spaghetti's fun. And just like that, it's making things happen. And because I don't really have a... Let's burn our entire supply. At least until the modular frames run out. You do modular frames? No. Actually not making enough iron rods? Why is that? Because this machine is eating them. It's making rotors. Oh, because our production of iron rods is not well met at the moment. That should help. Can't remember why I needed these. I do know that I need the regular frames. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Part of me says, NAM research. Is that true? Probably. And we need 50 of these things. The first platform is here.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Remember that this is a you problem. I like that. That's great. Thank you. It constantly is just that it's just the right level of the best. It's a you problem. Be more efficient. Okay, so these are the constraints of the first level of Blueprint. And we're not quite at the stage where we can do the second level one. Interesting. Just holiday stuff. Okay. Okay, we're at 40-ish, and we've almost got the pipes. And then we reset to computers. No. There you are. Or more. And I can push the button to be finished that one. Mark 1 blueprint thingy. Okay, so we'll finish the pipes and then we'll go. I want to go and look for mushrooms because they're part of fabrics, and I actually probably should get that research done. Okay, and also I need to go find out what Sam is because I still haven't found Sam. Because apparently I don't leave the starting area.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Oh yeah, I can't yet. How do I charge this? Oh god. Oh, please. No, I don't have any of the healing items. I probably should make some of those if I'm gonna go exploring. Hmm. Almost killed me. That's interesting, though. Some of these are like crazy. Yeah, I was gonna build here. And we haven't yet. Because, I wonder if I can get that death crate back. It's got nothing great in it, but it's like... I went into the marshes with the tractor and fell off the tractor and died to the plants. I've never even seen that Sam stuff anywhere.
Oh, hello. I had something prepared for you, but I forgot. Enjoy the ride, I guess.
They had something prepared for me, and then they forgot. Because an AI can forget? Wow, that what? It doesn't work that way. Elevata is a troll. Hello. Those are good for couponing. What are you talking about couponing them? I don't want coupon them. Not until I have enough things in my everything. Which is gonna be a long time from now. Alright, let's... If I add this to the to-do list... Find 10 Sam. That's not helpful. Sam. It's also not helpful. I know that Sam exists. Oh, where is it? Missing material. It's clearly something I can get early on that I've never bothered to even look at. I can finish Megafauna though, right? Yes. Need to go get more of those. Oh, what, the DNA capsules? They are good, yeah. I can't. I need them to do
Hostile
research.
organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
There are many creatures that dislike you. There are many creatures that dislike you. Oh. Sad face. You know, just put at 100 of those thingies. And it's gonna be a little while, but 100 will happen eventually. Okay, let's go look for Sam. Sam has to be around somewhere. It's purple. We can find the purple. 4. Meanwhile, do I have enough? I have 30. I am ready to get my little death crate back. I have no idea what these actually are for. I gotta look it up again in the help menu thing. Where is that? Great. There it is. Yay, no more taunting me. Yeesh. Okay, part of me thought there wasn't very much. And that part of me was wrong. I thought there wasn't very much in that bin, but apparently I had a bunch of nonsense. That can go there. What are the Mercer spheres for again? I forget what they're for. I had more of them, didn't I? So I must have crafted them into something. Okay. Where even is my tractor? Apparently it's over here somewhere. In the creepy dark cave? No. Where? You figure there'd be like the mushroom or mycelia in here, right? Maybe it is somewhere on the walls. Didn't I park it on some belts? No, I didn't park it on the belts. As soon as I parked it on the belts, I deconstructed it. Because I was like, I can't drive this thing. I couldn't do it. I tried. I put effort in. I need to be on the train tracks because I can't be trusted to drive anything. The Doom Buggy's fun. I can't imagine myself in a Doom Buggy outside of when I was playing Jack and Daxter. That's the only time I've ever been good at that. Is playing those kinds of games where it was fine if you rolled the vehicle over. That was actually part of the point. Alright, let's go find the tractor. I don't think you should talk bad about yourself. That's not nice. You be nicer to yourself. You're smarter than you give yourself credit. You figured it out. It doesn't matter how long it took you to figure it out. The point is you figured it out. Length of time and processing speed is one thing, but through experience we can all achieve whatever we want. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're not a quitter? That's good. It wasn't a video? The trains in Factorio can be summarized in like less than 5 minutes, though. You don't need a whole hour. You can spend an hour on intricate designs, and it can go for longer than that. You can go way deep on it if you want to, but you could summarize it in like 5 minutes. Trains go on tracks. They have blocks. If you set up stops without setting up the blocks, then the trains will crash into each other. If you don't, if you do set up the blocks, then the trains can't move unless they, because one train per block is like the golden rule. So I'm gonna guess that this game is gonna have a similar train system. Oh, and then deadlocks. Deadlocks are when you, two trains, you know, want to go in the same place, but they're blocking each other. Ooh, there's an S. I want the S. That looks like an egg. Dude, you spent time walking all the way up there, so I can do nothing but respect you.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I had a sneaking suspicion that it would be impervious to that. I thought maybe it might blow it open though, so that we can have like that's a way to hatch the baby. Something that big can't be harmed by an explosion of this size, but maybe we can break it open with a better explosion later. Hello. He's so happy, and I just love that. He's like the happiest thing ever. Just enjoys existing. Did you die? Screw. Oh, neat. That's really cool. You've just noticed my frog hat? Yeah, my frog hat is it's been part of like my whole song and dance since like a couple of years ago actually. And the reason being is because actually in Project Zomboid there was a hat that I sort of sported, and then I did my personal best run, and that hat was part of the that run, and it just stuck with me, and I loved it. I loved it very much. And then Emma and I really like frogs, so anyways, just like as a bonus thing, I suppose. And so making it a big part of my channel made sense. So yeah, it's interesting. I really like the how that whole thing happened, because it's well, in the debut, I don't like saying that. I like when I first aired my VTuber, it was in December, but there was it was planned in the works for a while. I'm keen, and there's more plans being drawn as well. Like I'm quite excited about it. Ooh, how do I get in there? This one didn't do anything. But yeah, it's really cool, the stories that come behind people's like choices and other such things. I find it interesting. Bar. I get it? No, I didn't. I actually don't have that. I know it might be a surprise. I don't think I have that unlocked. I very under. Oh, I'm being killed. Oh, I'm hurt. I have a lot of the research, and I'm actually underproducing a lot of things. I know, but I'm also enjoying it, like, and just like taking it at a casual pace. I'm not worried too much about min max. This is my first time playing, right? So like, I mean, I think I'm doing good. And this is the 4th session of doing this. Plus, eventually I do want to try that desert map as well, because I think it would be fun. As well as maybe I'll look into some mods that make the game interesting later. Like, not now, obviously. And probably not for my second run. All the maps are the same map. So, by they're the same map, you just mean that they went through in the texture editor and they changed some of the terrain to be slightly different, but they are still, in essence, the same map? Or do you mean that it's all in one? Kind of like Project Zomboid is all in one. Oh, they're just starting locations. Nobody said that when I was when I was playing. Like when I started, like when we were selecting the map, that everybody seemed to like everyone was like saying that they were different like they were different. They treated them like they were different stuff. If they had, because I played Zomboid. Zomboid does the same thing. All of the locations are just like your spawn. You could go to West Point if you chose Riverside. You can go wherever you want.
To the altar and chant.
What? You can go to those locations. But yeah, okay, so it's all the same map. It just chooses where you start. So you could, like, if you started... Am I in the forest, though? Like, I picked the forest and I happened to stay there? Or did I end up going to the easy zone? This is the northern forest. Okay, so I stayed in the northern forest. That's kind of cool to know, is that that it's all one map. I didn't realize that at all. Because, well, I mean, when you open it up, there's 4 maps. In my head, that means there's 4 maps unless told otherwise. Huh. How big is the biggest? It's a big map, right? You don't tell me don't tell me the exact size, but compared to, say, let's compare it to, like, it's pretty big. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to know. It's pretty big. Leave me alone. So then it's no wonder that I haven't found Sam yet. I should go looking for Sam, which is what I'm doing now. I'm going to look for Sam. And I will find Sam. I've seen lots of geysers. Sam is really good at hiding. It doesn't seem that bad a recipe. Is it bad? I don't feel like it's that bad. Mam's told me about Sam, but I don't know what Sam is. It's just, it's one of the researches that I haven't unlocked that's at its beginner stage, which to me means that it's got to be somewhere that's accessible, but that I don't know where it is. Which means that I'm going to look around with explosives and look for it. Because it should be around. And I'm supposed to have it by now, probably. Because I'm at phase 3, and we could actually complete phase 3 right now, which to me means that probably something that's at its beginner research should be able to be accessed. Once you build heavy module frame factory, you might... yeah, eventually. Once I get there. But once I get there, I'll be pumping out all those items in relative ease. Ole. Catch. Oh, cheeky. Oh, I think that stuck to you. But yeah, I'm gonna start setting up the train network eventually, and once the train network is set up, basically I'll just be able to go over to iron areas, plonk down train setup, and then order the train to come back to the thing sometimes.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
It's an extreme. I had to look up where to find Sam. I thought I would find it playing normally, but I did until late game when I things start to get complicated. I'm excited for it. So far, I've had a couple of folks say that phase 3 was when it became too much for them, and I've heard some folks warn me about phase 4. Nobody said anything, which is good, because I don't want to know. I would like to discover it once I get there. But I think I exploded myself there. Into belt galore. I think that it'll get easier with once I have better throughput. So the thing is that once you get trains, I can choose where the quantity of totals items goes, and then I can have better control of stuff. Meaning that I can, for example, if I want, I can set up a factory that is literally just all about producing iron plates. That's all it's about. And then it'll take those iron plates to another place that is then able to process them, and so on and so forth. Sort of like Factorio does the same thing. And it does get fairly complex, but then it's about figuring out the ratios from there. What's the best ratios, and then basically just overwhelming it with pure quantity. Which is probably not likely for some of the resources, I bet. Oh, did I run out? But we'll see. We'll see once we get there. I'm actually really stoked about it. I just figured I'd give a cursory glance out, because you can see the amount of map that I've searched. It's like I never left the starting zone. Because I did get a brief glimpse at Panther Farm's map yesterday, because they're in phase 4, right? But obviously I didn't want spoilers, so I immediately kind of went and had a sleep so that I could be ready for D&D, which I thought was gonna happen, but it ended up not happening, so I just did other things instead, because it's important, you know. But anyways, my point still being that their world is very much, they've explored, like, a vast amount of space that I have not even began to cover. It's like I sat in base the whole time. Which, I mean, isn't exactly how it went, but I mean, kinda. Is this iron? Yes. Like, I've been doing things, but also... They also had a lot of, like, little carts everywhere, which, I suppose is utilizing the automatic driving feature of the tractors and the cars and stuff. See, I didn't do anything like that, obviously, because, I mean, because I'm not as... I don't drive those vehicles very poorly, and I think if the AI tried to copy my driving, it would just implode. It'd be like, how the heck did the AI end up driving into the sky? It just doesn't, there's no physics anymore, it just drives straight up. I'm having fun exploring, though. This place is cool. There's balloons. I've been here before, with the balloons. I've seen the balloons before. This is the second place that I ended up with when I, was with this place. Is there any way to tell which biome I'm in? Like, is it, say on the map, like, or something? Like, is there colors? Can I turn colors on the map on? Use the trucks as an emergent part of your base? I suppose if you had them set with roads of some kind, that they would be really efficient. You could have little tiny, like, guardrails to keep them in the lines. Remember when I said I've been here before? I started making this, ran out of resources, and then forgot about it. That's what happened here. As I ran out of resources building it, and then I was like, "Oh, okay," and then I forgot that I was doing it. So I never came back. All right. Let me hear those things. Yeah, I don't know. This area is really flat. Sorry, I'm allergic. Oh dear. Oops. Aha. I actually never once seen my tractor throughout that whole thing. Now, I was trying to find it at first, but it's like... Well, maybe I got sidetracked as well. Yeah. Gotta be getting close, right? Why did I leave the tractor again? Oh, because it ran out of fuel. That's right. Was it by hostile flowers? It might have been. There was coal in the back of it, though, wasn't there? If you've never listened to it, which I have, it's just that the reason why it's not on is because it was intermittent. Same as lots of in-game music. The lack of sound for sometimes that the game developers frequently use to give the player peace doesn't work that way in my brain. So when there's quiet, it causes me to feel like it's there should be sound, and as a result, so for me, those kinds of features, I need some kind of no. Yeah, that was quartz. The I would need a slider that basically makes it so the music never stops, essentially. Because I can't, it bothers me when there's no music. That said, though, while I was listening to the music, it was really good. It was inspired. It was nice. The Christmas music that was playing, or the holiday music, I think it was Happy Birthday, was playing at the hub for a while. I shut it off eventually because I figured it would probably annoy other people. I was jamming out to it, though. It was pretty good. It's just, it was, like I said, the music is not continuous. For me, it needs to be continuous. I need that extra stimulus in the background to be constant. That must be the new 1-year anniversary release. Yeah, there's a party in the thing. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I won't keep it on the whole time, but I can turn it off and show it to you. I'm gonna guess that you're probably busy in maybe a place where you can't play the game. But if you're able to just hop on the game yourself, you can see it. But if you can't, then feel free to let me know, and I'll do a quick reload and show it to you. I could stay here. I don't think I'm the only one that's like that, by the way, that needs the continuous ishness of it. It might annoy some people, and that's why my music is on low. And then, well, specifically while I'm in the elevator.
Elevator announcement. Personal fridges are not to be used in off-hour scientific experiments. Some of us keep our lunch in there, you barbarians.
What? It implies there's other people working at this facility that aren't just me. I'm gonna make a fridge, and I'm going to do science experiments in it. Elevator can't tell me what to do. Alright, I need to... I'm surprised I didn't find Sam at all when we just went out. This will be a lot of points towards our stuff, though. I need to set up automation for this. We have the splitters. I'm just like doing it by hand for now, just cause. We got some Mercer spheres, and we got some of this. we go. If I were Sam, I would be in that. I would be in that desert. That's where I would be. That would be like over here. All right, 37. Anything that's not coming through. Modular frames are out. Completely out. And it's not from a lack of... Is it? Whatever's supposed to be in there is... Oh, modular frames are fine. Yeah, it is producing them. It's just producing them at the rate of one machine. Okay. Okay, let's go check out that area over there for Sam. Because if there's only a handful of places I would guess, and I'm gonna guess it's either over here, or it's gonna be. It might be out here somewhere. How far? I can see a little bit of map there, so maybe there's a lot to explore here as well. So let's go and have a look. So we're looking for something that's purple. Like quartz, but not as shiny. Like, not as, like, shimmery. So I'm gonna guess that this is the desert over here. Right? I don't normally use the flashlight in video games. I often find it very piddly and never really doing very much in terms of lighting. But maybe it'll help me catch things. Is there a vacuum cleaner I get later that lets me suck up more than, like, the small amount that I'm picking up? Oh, maybe, actually, does this... It just says area mode. What does area mode do? Said there was hostiles. I didn't know you could saw down these blue ones, the big ones. Hopefully that's enough for now. This place is quite kind of cool. That looks like quartz. Looks like quartz. This looks like, yeah, this is Sam. So I found Sam. These little bugs are annoying. Okay. There's only two places really that I was going to check anyways. I was going to check here, and then I was also going to check down here. And then maybe I would have checked the ocean, but... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get like 100 of it and bring it back. And then we'll come back here after. Do I have enough? I think I have enough mycelium. Right now it's just asking for one SAM to unlock the SAM recipe. And then we'll see what we get. This burner miner's fine for this, right? Produces 5. Consumes 5, yeah. Okay, good enough. I'm leaving. This place is awful. Those little thingies are annoying. And I'm gonna guess that it's just as bad doing that again later. And we'll probably need to come back for more sand. Wonder if there's a mushroom thing we can mine. So that we can get mushrooms without actually having to grow them. Or like, saw them. It was coincidentally closer to my home than I thought it was.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Our bones are more beautiful than yours. Okay. I have questions. Leave that one there. I'll find a new one. I'm guessing that, yeah. I don't have enough, do I? No. No, I don't. But that's okay. Oh, that means we can do the fabric stuff too. Okay. Oh, we got 17. That might be enough.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, 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 and mind and melody.
A 100 of those crystals. Alien energy harnessing. Okay. Wire and tubes. Let's put that away for now. It's funny. I need biomass in order to progress some of these. I actually need to chop down trees in order to Hopefully that's enough for now. You are not working. Why? Because plastic is out. Why is plastic out? Plastic shouldn't be out in its entirety. It is empty. I need to find out why. Because it shouldn't be. Unless I forgot to hook it up again. That'll be the third time, I think. Three? Is it three? 3 times? I might have forgot to hook it up. There you go. How's the factory life treating me? It's treating me pretty good. I'm having a good day. I just realized though that now I actually have too much fuel. Is there a way I can designate priority to... I guess... Yeah, there would be. These will have priority first anyways. And then packager. We need to use up more fuel right now. That's why I ran out of plastic. Meanwhile, I was worried that I was going to run out of fuel. I was worried I was going to run out of fuel, and now we're actually got so much fuel that it's over the top. Thank you for the wellness check. Yeah, I will. And I'll get a stretch in too. Thank you. You love DK music? Me too. DK music holds a special place in my mind because there's a lot of them that are me sitting on the carpet trying to beat a game. It's what I remember. And DK's one of those games. Same for Sonic. It's me sitting on the carpet and just sort of enjoying a good like game. Even though I wasn't very good at platformers. So the platforming games, I was never that good at them. But I would keep trying, and I did beat a lot of them. It's just I know that they're not my preferred style of game. I do a constructor here into a packager there. Right, and then you take and make fuel. Yeah. They really were good games and great music. For example, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I really should at some point because it's like it's right in that vein of games that I enjoyed, like Jak and Daxter, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, you know, Donkey Kong, Sonic, all of those games, Legend of Zelda, Mario, etc., Kirby. But the music is great. That is a truth. Proceeds to plastic. How good is this compared to the fuel I'm currently using? Is there a way to replace my current fuel? Yeah, get rid of it. Those games are all classic. I'd play them all again. Maybe we'll do a retro day at some point in the future. And I'll just start going through those games.
Do you like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
Oh, I forgot I need an AI limiter for that. Thankfully, we do have some of those. It seems a lot better. This is Conquer? Yeah, it is indeed. It actually says it above my head, doesn't it? I think it does. Good old Conquer. Wood. Thieves. You're just connecting memories? Yeah. That one I didn't play until I was a little bit older, and it was definitely really fun. And I enjoyed playing the multiplayer with my friends, which was really also very fun. Getting a katana, running around, being really, really hard to hit because the katana was just that strong. So I'm gonna guess that it does it like this. The left output's going to be leaves. Center output's going to be wood. Yep, time to go grab all the excess fuel that exists over there. That's a lot of excess fuel. And the pipe's still full. That's gonna fill up. We're not even using turbo fuel. It's not even been a couple of seconds, like it feels like, right? And yet it's like already got a stack of fuel in there. That's crazy. Well, that's it. No more using the biofuel. Probably enough. Oh, actually, while we're at it, might as well check if the blueprint thing is done. Because if it is, then that means that I'll leave this one going for a little while longer, but I do want to start finishing off. Well, we're about halfway. Technically, we're 3/4, but... Okay, let's go back over here. But I have biomass. Can't do either of those things yet. Programmable splitter.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I've just been throwing that resin away. A gas mask. I can go get that done.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Okay, that's this one. You need 10 of these, right? I think it's a 10. Oh, that was going in the machine. Suppose I can just stare at the machine instead. Staring at the belt was more fun, though. Just shut off the machine so that there's no chance of me missing it. I think it was 10, right? This thing's waiting on plastic. Sorry. Wait a second. That Caterium? Yeah, it was. Just do 50 of those and 50 of those. I have 50 of these.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.